EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and Reliant Stadium, the home of the Texans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Houston Texans. First quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. Stroud begins with a pass. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston. His first touchdown of the new. Ready to take over for their second possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 20. 10 yards. And the Texans first down. Stroud to throw here on 1st down. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. That's another Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's a first carry for their running back. Big opening up the middle. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Texans. Taking care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
A touchdown run the last time they had it. We'll see what his guys can do here as they begin 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the
from the 38 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the bootleg, it's Stroud. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Up the middle they go. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop.
46-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 6.
On the quick, right?
They'll stick with him again. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the 1st half as he's closing in on 100 yards already. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And it'll be brought down right around the 40. Kenneth Grant in there on the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9.
At the 40-yard line.
On play action. Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
At the 17-yard line.
Second down, they need 2 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll go play action with Stroud. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
A second down throw for Stroud. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, I think there's some room to...
And he'll take it on in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Houston. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. In the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's to the left side. He's caught by Noel. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Now to tap this one forward, the receiver heading left. He's trying to get around the corner, but he can't. He's going to be run down behind the line.
A loss of 1.
They need the 24-yard line as they come up for 3rd down. Stroud going to set up to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back from Houston in a moment. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. To throw, it's Stroud. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now, Stroud. That's into the hands of Jordan Mason. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
At the 1-yard line.
On 2nd down, Stroud. That is caught in the end zone. He's got it. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. Make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Collins.
Stroud's pass complete to Nico
Here comes second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Stroud. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. It's going to be third. They need 1.
That's a gain of 3. It's third and 1.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He somehow managed to get rid of that run before the sack. Incomplete. And ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. Stroud to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Good-looking screen play there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw is Stroud. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he'll be out of bounds here. That's only a gain of a yard.
At the 44-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
3rd and 3.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Now Stroud. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks.
Getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. So now they'll pitch it out here. They stepped around one man, but he'll only wind up getting about a yard. 2nd down.
Taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, here's Stroud. This one caught at the 4. That is yet another touchdown pass. Ready to take over once more. And they are well on their way to making it 2 straight victories after the Week 1 loss as they begin here with a 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. Not much. 2nd and long coming up.
27. Kenneth Grant on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 11-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. It's good for a Texan first down.
At the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd
Brings
down.
up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Stroud. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
incomplete.
3rd and
Brings up
11
third
coming up.
down and 11.
18, go, 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 go.
We'll try to get this one on the ground. A gain of 17 yards. First down for Houston. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. The last run going to put him up over 100 yards for this one.
Here we go. 18, what's up?
Right back to him on first down. And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry. And anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to beat.
And he's going to have that first down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On play action, Stroud trying the right side, taken in by Collins. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Encroachment, defense.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
All right.
Following the penalty, he'll run it. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Come to the line now for 1st down and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 2 yards on
2nd down and 8.
2nd and 8.
All right. 18, what's up?
A handoff as they try to run it here. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 18,
Now a give up the middle.
The running back will get the ball carrier. He was brought down by...
For the Texans, they get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. A chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada, where the memorial torch honoring legendary owner Al Davis has just been lit, and we are set for football at Allegiant Stadium. Today, it's week 4, and we've got what should be a great one here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on to come onto the field. They go play action here on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Jeremy Chin on the coverage.
They'll look to throw. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. And look at this Raiders defense. They're currently 6th in the NFL in defending the run.
Most of their challenges have come in the passing game because against the run.
And the Raiders have got him. Houston for their 2nd drive of the ball game. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
The 25-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. On the carry, it's Boone. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Now a play fake here on first down. To the sideline and incomplete. The Texans at 2-1 now to start the campaign. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. And the defense coming through on Houston. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one goes for 30 yards.
And the Texans first down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
Second down.
They're going to look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Raiders Bears pick it up. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game...
Back as he trots onto the field. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
Well, they haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they?
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. The offense on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. They'll set up a throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It's a pickup of 6.
1st down, Texans.
On play action, they'll throw. He's got Mason complete. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run with Boone here. Shelling through the defense. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead, because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run-pass option.
And they're right down here looking for 6. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Again, they're going to go with Boone. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Max Crosby able to record his 5th sack of the season. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down. Over now to the Houston Texans. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And a nice spin into some open field. Now the Texans will burn the 1st of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this 1st half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Warner. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And with just 4 seconds left in this 1st half, a timeout call. Now they get set to start this 3rd quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged.
Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Houston. Jalen Noel, his second touchdown on the season. And the Texans come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. So they're running back getting set for this next possession. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and made him a real weapon in the passing game. A play fake. Now Warner. Now we pulled in downfield by Collins. Down the left sideline. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Nico Collins, 74 yards. And the Texans are an extra point away from drawing level. Out there and ready to go. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will, 1st and 10. They'll go with Boone. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A great play there. His 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Texans take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner
to take over. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw, Warner. And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Up the middle they go. Boom. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
35-yard line. A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Here comes 3rd and about a foot. They'll keep it on the ground. Boom. And he is going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Warner to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Wheeler. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 44-yard line. Now after the play, it looks like there's a Texan here slow to get up. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Play action. It's Warner. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away. 3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Boom. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 35. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. On 3rd and short to give it a tight end. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
2 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
Warner. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. And they'll take over here following the interception with a chance to tie the ball game. It's 1st and 10. The Texans now. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. They'll start on the ground here on first down. That boy showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
And that's just an ideal run to start this drive because they're in full ball control mode now. So if you keep ripping off 7, 8, 9 yards of carry, you're going to have a great chance of finishing off this game.
Now Warner. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Texans on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. Here it's 3rd and 3. Warner from the gun. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
18 on the play.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Up the middle they go. Boom. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Now Warner. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably going to say, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
From the gun on 3rd down. Warner. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight.
Take over. And last time out, another missed field goal, so maybe their confidence wavering a little bit right now in the kicking game.
And I'm with you on that. I think at this stage, they'd love to not run him back out there in a tough situation. But let's face it, they may have to. So right now, the head coach is talking to the offensive coordinator and saying, call this game like we're going to put it in the end zone. Let's try and take the field goal out of it.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. 2nd and 6 coming up. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. It was a running back who was a receiver on the play. He's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet. He showed the agility there with a toe tap.
No doubt about it. It's like he'd went to ballet school. Got the toes down and stayed in bounds. Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now they'll run it on the toss. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. Here's 2nd down and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. Boom. And he gets it down to the 32. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
And the Texans 1st down.
Here's 1st down. Now a handoff up the middle. Boom. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game.
2nd and 11.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. Operating from the gun, Warner. And that will be incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion.
As they get set to take over here. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
Let's go now. 19 Sergeant, 19 Sergeant.
Down to a knee here as the Texans look to let the clock roll. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And, Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Texans, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get another road test.
As the Texans game ends, the questions begin. After 4 quarters, there's always credit or blame to give. It needs assigned somewhere or to someone.
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. TIAA Bank Field, as EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest between the Houston Texans and the Jacksonville Jaguars. On offense, their running back headed out once again. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
They go play action with Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And give him the first down, Brock. Great results. That snap goes for 17. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First down, Houston.
Now it's Stroud. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. When you are... back, about to get back to work. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular
yep.
right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan. Another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
Batted away at the line. Incomplete. He didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. Second down coming up.
Dorian Williams on the coverage.
To the air, Stroud. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's Stroud now. Contact is made. He's hit and dropped back across midfield to the 44. Quick. Headed back out for a new series. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 15 carries for 108 yards and a touchdown. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Stroud dumps it off to his running back. There's the hit. Second force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that gives Houston the first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Texans.
Stroud off the play fake. Higgins downfield, and he has it. Well, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up. New set of downs for him from the 31.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud off of play action. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4.
At the Jaguars' 25-yard line.
1 quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. It's the Jaguars setting the pace so far. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now. Back to the well again. And he's dropped just short the marker, maybe a yard away. All right, Brock, so they didn't get the first, but now this is very tempting. You just got a chunk. All you need now is a single yard.
And you know what those new age analytics will tell you.
Go for it.
You got to go.
And he gets home. Touchdown, Texans.
Touchdown, Houston.
So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
And this running back to the field. And he sure has proven to be a handful for them, grabbing their attention as a runner, but actually doing a good bit of damage as part of the team's passing game, too. Back to throw, Stroud. Jump off, caught by his back. And this defense bringing the hammer down, driving him backwards to the 9. Believe it or not, a big loss on that completed pass. Here comes second and long. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Josh Hines there at that time to hold him down. I wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Back-to-back carries here. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And that is a Texans first down. Talk about a clutch time to come through with a big run there, huh, Brock? You never want to go 3 and out from your own side of the field.
You know what those big guys like at the line of scrimmage, too? They like a chunky run. They don't mind being chunky themselves, and that won't move the chains.
He's brought down. They got him at the 25. Una Ford. And that forces them back now into a 2nd and 15. Trying again following the sack. Stroud. Dumped off to his running back. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everett. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to give up 8, but never serious threat to surrender that first. The stop brings around 4th down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And on offense, their running back headed out once again. And through 2 quarters, Brock, it has been the defenses directing the pace of this game. Both offenses, got the same message during halftime. Switch things up, guys. Switch it up.
Yeah, that's not a pleasant message. It's such a dichotomy sometimes in that locker room at halftime, especially when one side of the ball is doing their job and you're not. These offenses got to get it going.
Try to get in it to Nico Collins. So that brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. Throw left side, complete. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
3rd down.
On play action, here's Stroud. Caught by Klein. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
A costly mistake as the late hit on the quarterback leaves this defense out there and gives the other side some yards and a first. They'll run here following the penalty. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. To the right side, no one has it. This one doesn't get much, down to the 41. Here's Dorian Williams with the stop. So now here's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Got his man, this is Noel. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
1st down, Houston.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
We see it and hear it all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that 1st down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. He'll get 3, but much work left for him on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Another carry for him. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Give him 4 yards, and they're sitting on 3rd and goal now. The flag comes out, so this is going to back them up to the edge of the end zone.
Ball start, offense.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. Backed up by an unforced error, and this is 3rd and 7. Here's Stroud. Setting up the running back screen. And he's going to be brought down before he can even get to the marker. So now it's going to be 4th down. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Running back, headed back out for a new series. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock. It's 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Running for the marker on 2nd. There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And that gives the Texans a 1st down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock. But right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the blitz. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
Now following the play, one of the Texans banged up in some pain. We're going to pause as he gets checked on. The give now out of the shotgun. He's tackled after a gain of about 13, and that gives Houston the 1st down.
Well, that play right there, that one is why linemen, they run the 40, do all the agility tests in their spandex at the combine. Yeah, having fast, agile, big guys up front, it lets them set the table so the running backs can go do their job.
1st down, play action. Finds a seam down the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down. The Jaguars are going to call their 1st time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Second and 4.
Even though we don't have mics in that huddle, I can imagine what's being said down there, Kate. It is keep feeding him. When you get positive yards and you start to run the ball and wear out your opponent, don't go away from it.
They give it to him again. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
And this running back to the field. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run up this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate.
A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 47-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Goes to a knee as time winds down in this one. With the road win. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
It's a new week in Houston, and coming up are the Denver Broncos. Their defense knows how to track running backs. Catches will have to come deeper.
We find ourselves at the foot of the Rockies, Denver, Colorado, for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship here a little bit.
They're teetering a little bit.
Texans offense as they get set to take over here. Play action. Stroud now. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Stroud. And this pass broken up. But the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. See Houston for their 2nd drive of the ball game. And on the first drive, 3 and out. I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
That one good for 37 yards.
First down.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the 9-yard line.
Now a first carry here for the running back. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Texans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Houston. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Fighting through, and he's got space. And this will be a Texans first down as he gets this up past the 30. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
And open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Houston.
Stroud off the play fake. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
Jaden Higgins, his first touchdown on the year. And the Texans lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. As we look at the back, heading onto the field again. We're in the second quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on, and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, try to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground. Boom. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Third down and 6. Now Stroud. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Now the Broncos are going to call it. The man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. A good job in the passing game. Decent job in the running game, but really they've been more effective through the air. We'll see if that shifts at all as this goes on.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up the pass. Here it feels like they're passing, hoping to set up the run and be more effective later on in the game.
You can do it both ways. We usually talk about it in the reverse, however.
No doubt about it.
Second and 10. Up the middle they go. Boom. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Stroud working out of the gun. He's got it to Collins, complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Stroud now 7 of 10 here in this first half, and he's got a 1st and 10. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Well, he left no doubt.
It's now ready for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. And Stroud now to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Under pressure, and down he goes. And now that back to regain possession. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Stroud looking to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Now a give, right side. Boom. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down.
At the Broncos' 49-yard line.
Stroud out of the gun here. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Stroud. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Texans first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
And the Texans first down.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now a handoff up the middle. Boom. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
They'll keep it on the ground. Boom. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Boom. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the 17, they work on 2nd and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Boom. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And it's 3rd down.
Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. Stroud. He had to reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete. So their running back getting set to go once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. Stroud to throw it. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this one is incomplete. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And here in overtime, a quick reminder, the game no longer ends following an offensive touchdown on the opening drive. Both sides will have the chance to possess the ball unless there's a defensive touchdown. In that case, the game will end right there. Take over. First throw of overtime, Stroud. And he comes back with one complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And how about that? In a game that's had just about everything, how's that for an answer? Remember, in the past, this game would be over already. But that's a huge play there to give him a fighting chance to go down and possibly tie this game.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now Stroud. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. A field goal does nothing. It is touchdown or bust as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. A stop here is a game winner in overtime. Here comes 4th down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So it's a win here for the Broncos, and it was all thanks to the play of their veteran quarterback.
It's a new week in Houston, and coming up are the Minnesota Vikings. It's tough to run against a blitz-happy defense. Tough, but not impossible.
It's one of the NFL's newest venues, but it's already earned a reputation as one of its best. This is U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Houston Texans and the Minnesota Vikings.
And now, please welcome your 2028 Minnesota Vikings.
Their running back headed out once again. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Stroud off of play action. This one's complete to Klein. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. Dallas Turner there to bring him down. Picked up a few on that first down play, so now we've got 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Stroud. Connects here with Jalen Noel. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stumped. They got him at the 29. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Stroud now. Hits his running back. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. Running back, about to get back to work. And they haven't got their legs under him on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Stroud off the play fake. Completed to his running back. Has room down the left sideline. Touchdown, Houston!
Pass complete to number 27. Touchdown, Houston.
Headed back out for a new series. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. On play action, here's Stroud. Complete out to the right. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down, Houston.
They go play action with Stroud. Contact is there. That's going to break up the catch. Incomplete pass.
Intended for Nico Collins.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line. 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. Finds him on the slant. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Last completion got him 6. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
To the air, Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Number 27.
Well, I know it says running back on the roster, Brock, but this guy's having a pretty great start catching the football instead.
It's what the best of them do. I mean, look around the league. These running backs want to get paid, right? They want theirs. Well, catch a ball like this, and trust me, you'll get yours.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game. That right there, Kay, that is teaching tape for a safety coming downhill on the tight end. You've got to hit him before he gets started, and in this case, for a loss.
Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And they're going to wind up with about a 6-yard gain here as he's hauled down. Going to be a decent bit short, though. It's 4th down.
You can earn your money.
Their offense and this running back to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Now it's Stroud. Catch made underneath by the back. Stop finally made after they give up 16 on the play. And that is the Texans' first down.
A gain of 16 yards.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Stroud setting up 1st and 10. And he's playing well, hitting on over 80% of his throws so far. From the gun, here's a handoff. They get to him, he's hit, brought down after a gain of about 10. And that gives the Texans a first down.
Okay, when you got a sports car, you don't leave it parked in the garage. You got to take that baby out and see what it can do. And you got a back who's top 5 rushing in the season, you got to give him more touches than this.
Stroud. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Throwing is Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's going to be 4th down coming up. They picked up 7 on the pass, but still well short of the first down marker.
Feet and eyes, Kate.
Down on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Looking to throw, Stroud. Fits it through the middle. Some nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
They pitch it to him. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 42, Stroud. Caught by his back. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. He's marked short after a gain of 7, 3rd down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Pitch it out to him. Makes the tackle. And they get him down after a gain of 10. But great effort on his part. Pays off with the first down.
Yak. That's what it's all about in this league as a running back. Can you get those hard yards after initial contact? This dude just got it done.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Second down, here's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. They're going to try and throw it here. Jump off, caught by his back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
They call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Stroud off of play action. He can run it.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Running it now out of the gun. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Just continuing to grind them down, Brock. That is exactly what you want to do with a lead like this in the second half. You want long, sustained drives.
Because it really serves two purposes, right, Kate? Number one, it helps you build, hopefully, some points on that board. But just as importantly, you're playing keep away, and that other side's not getting to touch the rock.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Couldn't beat him again. He tried. He wanted that second touchdown too, Brock. Couldn't get it.
Yeah, I think a couple things, Kate. I don't think they're going to go away from him over the course of the game. And then that run sets up.
And he runs it across. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Houston.
And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Running back, headed back out for a new series. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. First down throw by Stroud. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down. Just 1 tick left now in the 3rd quarter. 2nd down throw for Stroud. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 3 quarters in the books from this one. The Texans have fought their way to a strong lead, and they've got the football. Offense overloading left side. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. That's caught. He found some space. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Lone back gets the handoff. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. I'm going to be a little judgy here, Brock. You got to have more than that on 1st and goal because now the pressure rises quite a bit to get good yardage or a touchdown here on 2nd.
I don't disagree with you. The only thing I would say is that run, you hope offensively now gets the eyes of the defenders to focus on it, and you could throw a little play-action pass for a tug.
No gain on the play, and they have to come up with 7 yards now on 3rd and goal. Here's Stroud now. And this might be the one that puts it away. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins. Their offense and this running back to the field. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Back to the well again. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
He and this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
Here's a give on 1st and goal. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. Stroud's going to try for it. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. They pitch it out to him here. Oh, no luck. He tried. He was frightened, but they send him backwards on 3rd and goal. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have. Back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. On 1st down, they'll run. Fights his way through a tackle. He's on the move past the 15. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, Texans.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
This was the type of response you always hope to see after a loss, Brock. Get right back out there and find a way to win the following week.
Now from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find venerable Soldier Field, home of the Bears. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Chicago Bears. First quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. On play action, Stroud. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. The pressure there. He's in on him. He will go down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense... So now ready to get going. On their second possession, they were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so... down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
You actually think this is a really good job by the receiver, Mike. There's a little bit of a nuance to route running where you can introduce some of the contact, and it almost makes it look like it's the contact started by the defender. And I think we see a little bit of this here. So, crafty move by the receiver and draws the flag.
Still on his feet.
Stroud's pass complete to number 27. Touchdown, Houston.
What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice. But it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
And their running back set to go once more. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense is going to need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. They'll go play action with Stroud. Right side, he's got Klein, the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. Looks like the Bears got there, and they did. Chicago ball. Here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down. On the bootleg, it's Stroud. He'll find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Soldier Field following this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, here's Stroud. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they'll discuss what's to come. 4th down is looming.
These pass rushers, they love these situations.
Looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. There's a short one taken by Klein.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
A throw right side, pulled in by Noel. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
First down, Texans.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 46. Here's 2nd down and 6.
The 46-yard line.
Stroud going to set up to throw. He gets that complete to his tight end, Klein. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Going to make their way back onto the field. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. They'll begin here on the ground. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. Trying to start this long road back. They've got a 1st down here.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Houston.
To throw is Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. And he just does manage to get rid of this one. Hounded by the defense. They nearly got him. Incomplete, setting up 3rd down.
3 yards to go.
Here's Stroud. In trouble, and down he goes.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to...
Ready to get back to work. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. Back to throw. Stroud. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Now Stroud. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Come to the line. Got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Stroud. Tries to get that one down the field, but it is incomplete. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. Stroud to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it. About ready to take over once more. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. The drive will start on the ground, and he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. It's a pickup of 12. It's good for a Texans 1st down.
44-yard line.
For that play to work, Mike, you have to distort the defensive line at the point of attack. And what that means is the offensive lineman, you need one of them to win their block. Move the defender out of his gap. Because when you do, you can see there is a nice run lane for the back to hit.
And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down. They'll stay on the ground. And he is putting in the work. Dancing inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So this one.
As the Texans game ends, the questions begin. With the season's halfway point on the horizon, it's time to see where all the effort has gotten them. It's a new week in Houston, and coming up are the Indianapolis Colts. Their defense's concern is the deep shot. That means open space for backs to work.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Today we hit double digits, week 10, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Houston Texans. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Texan ball club entering play here. They've been playing well, really well. Winners of 5 of their last 7. Colts defense. Stroud looking to throw. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And Stroud now to throw. Schultz hauls in. And it's out. He put it on the carpet. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. So a rocky. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Stroud to throw it. This will be caught just inside the 10. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate.
And 4 at the Colts' 8-yard line.
Well, they'll go play action here with Stroud. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. They'll go with Boone. And he'll take this one in for the Texans touchdown. A great play there. With now 15 rushing touchdowns on the year. And the Texans use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Houston for their second drive of the ball game. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? can you press it? Not for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. Now Stroud going to bat it forward on the touch pass. Now Barlow, that fumble. It's out. It's loose. All right, a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He's got his running back out of the backfield. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play action. Here's Stroud. That is incomplete. The Texans at 5-3 now on the year. They coming off the loss last time out, but they've been playing better than 500 ball the last couple of months, CD. 5 wins in their last 8 games.
And they only scored 7 points in their last game, and that's absolutely not going to cut it in the NFL because points, they have to be scored in order to win. They've got to find a way to generate some more offense.
Stroud will look to throw once more. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He had. Running back as he trots onto the field. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success, at least so far here in the second quarter. On the carry, it's Boone. And they're able to bring him down at the 20. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. Caught the defense off guard there a bit on 2nd and long, but now you still have to deal with 3rd and long.
Yeah, you do, but you feel pretty good about the last play, don't you? And maybe it gives you a little bit of confidence dialing up the next one, and maybe your team will believe in it when you send it in. His back has been a dependable safety valve all.
Here's Stroud. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
They'll run with Boone here. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They get 14 on that one. Good for a Houston first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, they're going to go with Boone. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Stroud. Got a man. It's Collins, complete. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And Stroud now 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
At the 46-yard line.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Here goes Stroud again. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Texans to take over. They were losers a week ago to the Bears, but they lead things here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Stroud. That's complete. It's Jalen Noel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Play action. Stroud now. He's got it to Collins, complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They run the counter. Boom. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
That was a good forceful run, and it demonstrates why you've got to put your body on a runner when you're trying to tackle him. If you just go in there and just try and get him down with arm tackles, usually doesn't work very well, and we saw on that play, he'll run right through those attempted plays.
And this one's incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll try the left side. Boom. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
3rd and 12.
Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Colts are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own. Offense as they get set to take over here. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Stroud. Down the field, he's got Noel. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Up the middle they go. Boom. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 64 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, he's got him in wide open, complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Stroud sets up the play action. And that is caught. Touchdown. Texans. A great effort there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Texans will add to their fourth quarter lead. But that makes this a two-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4 scores.
Yeah, that's a great observation. It's been a heck of a battle, hasn't it? And points have been at a premium throughout this game. So you have to wonder, is this going to be too much for them to overcome?
Set to come onto the field. And they sit in a good spot, having the ball back after the fumble recovery and up 2 scores in the fourth quarter. Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Noel.
Here's second and 10.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Stroud. Looking for a slot man, and he's got it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On first down. Boom. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on first and 10. On the bootleg, Stroud. Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
17 more yards. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 20.
They'll run on first down. Boom. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. A great play there with touchdown number 3 here in this game and 17 now on the year. And the Texans look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. The Texans now. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they've got the big lead here in the fourth. On the ground with a tight end. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Now a give, right side. Boom. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
36-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So for Houston, the win will help them keep pace in the playoff race as they move to 6-3 on the year. And they'll get another home date next week as the Packers will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Colts, And another loss to the pile as they drop to 2-8 now on the year. And they'll try to.
As the Texans game ends, the questions begin. The noise encircling any team is a constant, and it can only be shut out for so long before you're asked about it.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look at Reliance Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Houston Texans. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Second and long coming up.
Brings up second and 18 at the 24-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Sets up a third down and 18.
Here's a first carry for their running back. They had the perfect play call there. They needed 18, and they got 18. First down.
More often than not, Mike, when a team decides to keep the ball on the ground on a third and long like this, typically the next play is either a punt or a field goal. But give credit here to this play caller. He saw something in the defense, gives the ball to his back, and he's able to pick up big yardage and a first down.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Stroud going to set up the throw. He's got his man. That's goal. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They get 25 on that connection. 1st down for Houston.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Stroud. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
On play action. Stroud. On throw, right side, pulled in by Noel. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Here's Stroud. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. A pick up there of 19 yards. It's good for a Texans 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll go play action with Stroud. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd
Here's
and
2nd and 9.
At the 11-yard line.
He'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Houston. That touchdown gives him 18 on the season.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great...
From that opening drive, which includes the touchdown run, as they begin once more with a 1st down. Now, faking the give. That's into the hands of Jordan Mason. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. A gain there of 11. 1st down for Houston.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the 1st down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Packers' 48-yard line.
On 2nd down, they run the counter. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 17 yards on that play. It's good for a Texans 1st down.
31-yard line.
Face to run inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another 1st down.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And Frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive...
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second
7-3 is the score.
26-yard
2 minutes to play in the first half. Greg and I back from Houston in a moment. That'll bring up second and long. Stroud. This one complete to Higgins. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. Third and long coming up. Here's Stroud. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. This fourth down is looming.
It's fourth down.
And they're running back, getting ready to go back to work. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. Whoa! And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. So, halftime straight ahead. And we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins, 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Brought down at the 30
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Stroud to throw. To the left side. He's caught by Schultz. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up 3rd
down and 3. Back to throw. Stroud. That is intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6. Going to make their way back onto the field. They find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with 1st down and 10. To throw, it's Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
That's another Texans 1st down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Brought in by the tight end, Schultz. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
At the 16-yard line.
Throwing on second down. Stroud. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do. So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is
ready to come back out for this next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. To throw is Stroud. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
A loss of 5.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Throwing is Stroud. To the left side into the hands of Collins. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Third down and 9.
Brings up third and
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First down, 10 yards to go.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Stroud going to set up the throw. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. So this will be second and 15.
47-yard line.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up third and 7.
Now Stroud. That's over the middle and caught by Collins. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
And the Texans, first down.
Here's Stroud. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now, Stroud. That one caught by Schultz, the tight end. Get about 6 before he's taken down. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's third and 4. He'll go right and find his running back. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down. He'll drop to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
The 13-yard line.
A loose football. The Packers have it. They're going to get the football here out beyond the 10-yard line.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guy still...
C.J. Stroud and the Texans down by 11. A little under 1:50 to go. A fourth straight defeat looming on the horizon, barring a comeback as they begin with first down. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. One timeout at their disposal, but the more pressing need, you have to score twice. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 40.
They'll drop to throw. Over the middle. He's got the tight end Schultz. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
This is first and 10.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Like, I love studying the NFL and just seeing the amount of ways NFL coordinators are able to get their running backs now involved in the passing game. They're kind of chess pieces. They can move them out in the slot. They can put them out wide. Of course, out of the backfield. It's a big part of today's modern NFL.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 50.
First down. First and 10.
So it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put in a determined effort.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Today, Week 12 of the NFL season is upon us, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Houston Texans. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Texan ball club entering play here. They come in off a loss last time out, but to the Jaguars now. Stroud off the play fake. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play. The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of catches, 88 yards.
That was a nice job there pulling that one in. Now, this is an offense that will certainly spread the ball around a bit, and this is a guy that defenses had better focus on.
The Texans at 6-4 now in the year. Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
On the pickup.
On the bootleg, Stroud. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
It's now third down and less than a yard.
Throwing now is Stroud. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 15-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now a give, right side. Boom. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
15-yard line.
Here's Higgins out of the right side. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. You see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Texans get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Houston for their second drive of the ball game. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays. They also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Now a handoff up the middle. Boom. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Stroud sets up the play action. Able to shake, but he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. A gain of 8 there on the play. 3rd and 7 now.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
Stroud out of the gun here. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
Well, he was a busy man out of the backfield a week ago. They got him the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my mind that he'll be a big part of the game plan here as well.
Stroud now 7 of 10 here in this first half, and he's got a 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Play action, Stroud now. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 23 yards on the play.
First down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Stroud. Touchdown! Jaden Higgins. A 5-yard touchdown. Getting ready to go back to work. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now. And Stroud now to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Welch. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. So now they operate back from their side of the field here, 2nd and long. Stroud looking to throw. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they need it.
To take over. They were losers to the Packers a week ago, but they've got the lead right now here as they come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Jalen Husky on the coverage.
Stroud to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Stroud. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. It'll be a gain of 5. And getting set here to take over again on offense. And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. Off the bootleg. Stroud. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. From the gun on 3rd down. Stroud. And he was caught. And he is going to have a Texans 1st down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
And the Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard.
Off the play fake. Stroud. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
That's another
final minute now of the 3rd quarter. They go play action here on 1st down. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. They'll try the left side. Boom. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. The Texans on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is 3rd and 16. Looking to throw. Stroud. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They'll get 11, but it'll... Texans offense as they get set to take over here. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Back to throw. Stroud. Open man is Higgins. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw. Stroud. A hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing.
Comes Houston. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first down, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off play action. Stroud. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Right back to him on first down. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now to change things up, Stroud will throw it. He finds his man, complete. It's Welch.
Stroud's pass, complete to number 80. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Up the middle they go. Boom. They can't tackle it. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And they will take a knee here. Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. There's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was.
Right alongside the side of so many great games, Brock, the old Astrodome. We're hoping to see a great game played here inside of this venue. Opened back in 2002, bearing the same name now that it did back then, Reliant Stadium here in Houston. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Houston Texans. Blue ready to take over once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Stroud off of play action. Complete out to the right. He takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. Got 4 on the completion, so still 6 ahead of him on second down.
At the 34-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Hits him on the in route. And give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly. Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
To the air, Stroud. Complete beyond the marker. And the stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They go play action with Stroud. Collins got it left side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. So 5 on the catch, 5 still to go on second down.
At the Chargers' 47-yard line.
On play action, here's Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
The Texans, first down.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
It's a gain of
5 on the catch, 5 still to go on second down.
At the Chargers' 26-yard line.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. The Chargers have an early lead. More from Reliant Stadium coming right up. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that gives Houston the first down. A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get up...
And he gets home. Touchdown, Houston. Jaden Higgins. Running back, about to get back to work. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Stroud off the play fake. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
It'll be this group's job watching the films to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
They give it to him again. Finding room at the 30. Through midfield. 30. The 10. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston.
Okay, right there's the danger, a dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover. They may not tackle so well and opens up a run lane that he took huge advantage of.
Running back, headed back out for a new series. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Stroud. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, Stroud. This connects with Schultz. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Stroud. To the outside and brought in by Higgins. Out of bounds he goes, following a gain of about 11. And that is a Texans first down. Back to throw. Stroud. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Final timeout called by the Texans. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
36-yard line.
Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. Now it's Stroud. That one's cut along the left sideline. Defender closing in and will take him out of bounds, but not before he picks up 25. And that gives the Texans a first down. From the red zone now. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud now. He completes it in traffic. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
offense and this running back to the field. They go play action on first down. Fits it through the middle. Well, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, play action. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing on second, Stroud. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming.
Up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Again, Stroud. This connects with Higgins. Has a hole left, room to run. Touchdown, Houston! I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now...
On offense, their running back headed out once again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And they're going to have the first down here as that play breaks off for about 19 yards. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Stroud off of play action. Gets this over the middle to Collins. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line. Second and 10. To the air, Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Last completion got him 6. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Here's Stroud again. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And he's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. First down coming up.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them first down.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Blown back, it's the handoff. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Running back, headed back out for a new series. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. First down throw by Stroud. Schultz with the catch. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple. Couple of yards on the catch, leaves them 2nd and 8.
At the 32-yard line.
They'll run it from the gun. Maxine in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's finally brought down up at the 48. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back to the well again. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play block. That's going to set them up with a first down. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they're going to get him to the ground after a 16-yard gain. And that gives Houston the first down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
He was defended by Tuli Ulotu.
Here's the handoff. And he did his part, partner. Got him 8 yards. Sets up 3rd down. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
3rd and 2.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Back-to-back carries here. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Kind of just feel it, don't you? Trying to close out this game, just keep leaning on that somebody who has produced and made the most of every one of his touches throughout.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans with a 5-point lead. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. And they'll pitch it out to him. It's a gain of 3. That leaves him only a yard shy on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Here's a give straight up the middle. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Returning their offense and this running back to the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Here we go. 18. What's up?
They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down. So it's a win for the Texans. And this thing of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week.
All in all, we have a pretty pleasant December day in the Volunteer State. The chilly rain from last night has moved on. The temps have bumped up a bit here at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Tennessee Titans. Set to regain possession. Play action. Stroud now. He finds his man, complete. It's Clive. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. These two teams, they met in Houston earlier in the season with the Texans coming out on top. So a win here in Nashville would give them the season series. Now Stroud. That's complete. It's Jalen Noel. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Throwing now is Stroud. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down.
Stroud sets up the play action. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
But one of the things we talked about coming into this was we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
He finds his man, complete. That's Wheeler. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll run with Boone here. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
How about our reigning AFC Player of the Week, hot-footing it into the secondary on that run?
Yeah, nice long run. That's what got him the award a week ago. Maybe he's trying for 2 in a row here this week. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Again, they're going to go with Boone. And a short gain down to about the 33. Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop him. Can't let a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. And Stroud now to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. And the defense coming through on 3rd down, a loss of 6. Houston for their 2nd drive of the ball game. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Open man is Collins. He's got it. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15. This offense so far on third down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he does not get to the first down marker as they take over. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
They'll go with Boone. Bust through the tackle. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackles, as we just saw on that pickup.
And he is going to have a Texans first down, and he's going to have it by plenty, able to get 8 yards there on 32. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. The throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Two minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. On the carry, it's Boone. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Football here late in this first half. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk is a big decision here.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 3-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Boom. And they'll get him down up past the 15.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Over here to start quarter number 3. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And they'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Now a handoff up the middle. Boom. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Up the middle they go. Boom. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play. Play action. Here's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for Collins. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Andrew Phillips picks it off. They head back out to do battle here. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. Stroud now hitting on 2/3 of his passes, 10 for 15 so far, 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Titans' 34-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sat back at the 38. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on third down. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Texans first down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Nashville. It's Texans football, but they trail here as we get started in the fourth quarter. On first down. Boom. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
At the 29-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Stroud to throw it. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Texans touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Texans have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus, right?
And their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Stroud looking to throw. He finds his target. It's Schultz. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because
He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
First down, Texans.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Boom. And they'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 46-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Back to throw. Stroud. And he's got his man on the out route. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game. So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. Stroud to throw it. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And the Texans 1st down.
Here's Stroud. Fighting through pressure. Throw left side complete. That's Higgins. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And they will get to him at the 7 and stop him short of the 1st down marker. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now 1st and goal. Back to throw. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. This fan base on the losing side, Charles, they're going to be talking about this one for a while.
They ultimately decided to try to come up with a touchdown on that last play when all they needed was the field goal to force overtime.
Yeah, and the reasoning behind it, that's what we're all waiting to hear, because sometimes there's things that we don't see on the surface. Did the coach feel like, if they tied the game, they couldn't go any farther, they had too many injuries? Not sure what was going on there, but I'm with you. I'm stunned they didn't try and kick the field goal there.
So for the Texans, it's a very important win as they move to 9-4 now on the year. And they will head back.
Quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. Right side. He's got Klein, the tight end. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2.
At the 38-yard line.
On the RPO, it's a throw, and it's Higgins. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game?
Ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. Now they'll pitch it out here. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 11 coming up.
It's 3rd and 11.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got it inside the 5. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage? So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it could do so much to help not only the play caller, but also the quarterback.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. Now Stroud. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in.
It's a really well-designed play down in the red zone. We see teams run this time and time again, fast to the flat. What they're doing is they're putting a lot of conflict of responsibility. Those edge defenders in the run game, a lot of times are also responsible for the flat area in the passing game. So things happen fast, threaten those responsibilities, and let the running back do the rest.
First quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back, and he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run on 2nd down. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. 1st down for Houston.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
He'll go right and find his running back. He'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground. Man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
This drive rolling now. Another first and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Room to run again. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal. A run on first and goal. And he will power his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans. And that is touchdown number 25 on the year.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight. Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
So second down, and they'll run it. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. So, first and 10 now from the 30. On play action. Stroud to the left side. He's caught by Schultz. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second and 9 at the 32.
On a second down throw for Stroud. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down and 3 coming up.
Brings up third and 3.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A gain there of 15. It's good for a Texans first down. Two minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back from Houston in a moment. In some rhythm, good drive rolling. Here's another first and 10. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
See what they have for second and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. There's a third down and 4.
Brings up third and 4.
To throw, it's Stroud. The pressure there got Chill on these. Hit as he threw it. And that pass ball's incomplete. Ready for their opening possession of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with first and 10. Here's Stroud. That one thrown behind his target. And it'll be incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Catch left side is made by Higgins.
Pass interference. Defense.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. Toss left side, caught by his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That catch number 80 in this campaign. And it gives his team a 1st down. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Stroud. Working across the field. This one to Higgins.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason.
Ready to take over possession of the football. We'll see how they want to attack things here. Backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Stroud to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Stroud going to set up the throw. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check throughout.
He'll have a 1st down as he gets this up close to the 40-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Only quick, right?
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Thrown left side. The catch is made. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Big play there to begin quarter number 4. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's the toss as they look to run. And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not. Brought down. That's a loss on the play.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Now a give on the ground. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So when you're evaluating the impact of a team's run game, Mike, I think it's important at the end of the game to look back and say, okay, how many yards did they run for, but more importantly, when did those yards come? Did I run for those yards in the fourth quarter, which typically means I had to lead? That's the sign of a successful run game, as opposed to getting a lot of meaningless yards.
And he's got another one. Touchdown, Houston. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
And their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. His drive will start on the ground, and he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time, Mike, right? Finish strong, and he's doing just that. His numbers here in this one, they have been terrific. But he's going to give you a full 4 quarters, and I think at this point in the game, he knows there's even more yards to be had.
2nd and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. First down for Houston.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Drive rolls on here with 1st down and 10. They'll stick with him again. This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
He's beyond midfield to the 45. This is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Make their way back onto the field. These fans set to head home happy. Very solid performance by the hometown side as they finish off a very decisive victory. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
For the Texans, and that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL.
you.